Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the Wednesday work along stream. I am horrendously late, as per usual. And now I'm even later because of things. First of all, congratulations to Dub Shadow for first and second, respectfully, and Brian for third. Hello and goodbye, Dub Shadow. Hello, Brian. Hello, Lunadia. Hope that everybody's doing well today. I would have been at least on time timer-wise, but I have this little fan. It's a little fan that has one of those plastic buttons that's just like a sheet of plastic and a little divot, like a concave that you gently have to push into. But the button's kind of wonky, so you have to like use a very specific pressure on it. If you go too hard, it doesn't do anything, and if you do too light, it doesn't do anything. Or if you do too light, it will skip to the next setting. And it was just like, all right, off. Nothing happens. Off. Nothing happens. Off. It goes to one setting higher. Off. It goes to one setting higher. Off. It goes back to the first setting. It's just like, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. But fine. Fine, what does it matter? I need to quickly add. Give Dub Shadow his first, because I had turned on a thingy correctly. There we go. I had turned on the thingy, or I had turned on Mix-a-Lot, but I forgot to turn on Mix-a-Lot. Brian, your watch streak is insane. Start coloring my newest painting. Been pretty hot outside, so I've been mostly hanging out inside, doing some laundry and playing some video games. That is the correct thing to do when it is hot outside. You're doing the right thing. I feel you. Yesterday, or today rather, is one of the first days where it's relatively reasonable outside, and it's going to get worse again. It's gonna get so warm. Oh wait. There's one important one that needs to get put at the very top. If we don't do that, how are we gonna remember? I need to do laundry later today too, so that's a whole other thing. There we go. Submit. Did you get the Among Us one yet? No! No, Ling. I haven't. Hello, Ling. I don't even know how to get it. I know it's here. Oh, well, I guess I accidentally already unlocked the one that I didn't know I was going to unlock. How does that thing get dipped? You have a... That one doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. It has a punctured hole that it frickin' does the thingy to. I was told to do stuff for my dad already. Well, then go do the things, you silly goober. And you're talking about that one. You want this. I don't know how you get this, but this is what you want. Like, it's just gaming. It doesn't matter what kind of gaming. You just gotta do gaming. So I can go to the desk and be like, gaming. Well, looks like you're right. But at the very least, I gotta go back to my boy. Best boy. There we go. I love gaining access to Among Us while I'm playing Not Quite Tetris. If you wear the Among Us, there's an accessory? No. I don't care. I don't care enough. This is what we will do in the background. I sent the background to space. You cannot force me to do such things, Ling. I won't do it. I will not partake in your madness. I won't do it. Heard it was Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dude. So I need to do that. Also, hello, Beans. Did I say hello, Beans? I'm really zonked right now. Like, I slept. Yesterday's stream freaking knocked me the heck out. But it was one of those, like, knocked out where, like, even if you sleep, you don't feel like you've slept, you know? Anyway, hold on. How much time do we have? Not a whole lot. Hey, not so funny. How's it going? All right. Boop. We need to do the disclaimer as per usual. I'm gonna just do my own stretch for a second, because, oh, Lord. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be a super long stream today. Oh, I just like, oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, I just don't want to put the time into trying to model a beard for this model, because one, that's a lot of work, and two, oh, I like this model the way it looks. I just also know that I have a beard in real life, so that's a slightly closer, it's like a hybrid of the two. You have a beard? I do. That's crazy. It's almost like you know that. Anyway, we're going to start working because I already am quite behind, so best get to work. Son of a frick. Of course I forget to do that. There we go. And I'm just having, like, list-filling moments of, like, oh, wait, I'm supposed to do this. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. How did I forget about this? Because I'm sitting here, like, how do I only have one, short left? I know that I edited a bunch of them. I did. I just never uploaded them. Embarrassing. Alright, we're just fixing subtitles at this point, so I can just chat casually while that's happening. You want the subtitles in the shorts, you know? It's like, it's gotta happen. It's gotta be in there for you to do, but they're a pain in the butt. Even the auto subs, they're usually kinda funky-do, and it's like, alright, well, I'll go in and mess with them. And it's always one of those interesting things where, like, usually, depending on the program that you use, and if it's paid or unpaid, it'll either be really good or it'll require work. And there is a point where you sometimes feel that it's like, wait, would it have been better if I had just done it on my own rather than had the thing do it for me? Like right now it looks like this is actually really shitty and I'm going to be doing a lot of work on my own. I like that I just didn't even add the word at the end. Cool. Ah, well. Yes and no. Oh, I was just referring more to that you could put those on the list, Lunady. He. But you didn't have breakfast then, I'm gonna guess. Finished job application case study? Case study? Well, good luck, be brave to whatever that happens to be. Oh, I see. Oh, good luck, be brave. That's hype. Whew, and I got it just under the wire. I just uploaded it. Whew. Let's toss that away. Save this one more time. Close. We can officially... Oh, I already checked it off. Oh, we're already making good progress, boys and girls. I'm sure there will be other things. And once again, Falcon, if you're still there, thank you very much for the bits. This is very kind of you. Sorry, I needed to really focus on getting my... my little thing done there. My brain is not working at the moment. And also again, Jet Fuel, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, we're making good progress. I gotta do the 600. I gotta finally break down the big video. One that I've just been kind of like the whole time, just kind of leaning away from it because it's a relatively big video that probably has 2 shorts in it and 2 short videos. And it's like, okay, that one's actually going to take me well over an hour to do. So we need to actually, like, I think it's specifically, and I'm sure that everyone here has done that, but has had that before rather, where you're just like, that's a really big task. I don't know if I want to do that task. Because you're not breaking it down into small pieces. It's like, it's just, you don't have to finish anything. All you need to do is just watch the short or the little video once. That's all you need to do. Just look at it. Get some ideas on the direction that you want to take it. Everything else is like optional. We're just doing a first pass. That's all we're doing. It's okay. You don't gotta get upset. And I'm sitting there like, I am upset. It's a teaching tool. Oh, there's another thing I need to add to it. Maybe I should actually spell finish without 2 capitals at the start. I'm doing the very strange thing where I'm like, no, I have to, how to say, I have to write a poem every day for this month. I've just randomly decided that about 4 days ago, so now I'm attempting to catch up. I'm currently about 4 poems behind, so I gotta get off my lazy bum and get some poetry writing done, but we'll get through the other stuff first. We'll get this one done, that one done, and then just done with, well, Brian, you can't just come in here being all like, yeah, salmon potatoes, don't at me, I win. Because now I'm like, well, I would eat that, but I don't have that. And now I'm all jealous and stuff. Getting all jealoused up in here right now. All my energy being devoted to jealousy. I tease, of course. Oh, I wanna like... Wait, I just realized that this design is not conducive to a standing desk, because if we go up too much, this thing is gonna get absolutely ruined. And it's gonna be terrible. What's going on, Ling? What's wrong? Oh, do you want us to do this? Oh no. Are you happy, Ling? You're happy about Amogus? Goodness me. Alright, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break because that's unfortunately the life that we live around here. We will be back in 3-ish minutes and we're going to go ahead and get back to work. I'll try to be a little bit more social this time, but we'll see what happens. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. PRP. Okay, so it looks like I actually somehow fixed it. Also, I'm so happy with that freaking BRB screen. Ah, I'm a happy boy with the BRB screen. I don't know how I fixed it, by the way, so... yeah. But it got fixed. I accidentally did 2 minutes and then was like, no! Please, the 3 minutes instead. And thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. And then when it finished the 2-minute ad, it did a 1-minute ad. And it's like, hands in air. I don't know what divinity made this work, but a divinity made this work. No questions. Which means we now officially need to go and try to get the next boy. Which means we need to cook quickly in a pan. Well, sir. You can hear it sizzling. It's almost done. Perfect for a late night snack. Pairs well with a boba tea. Okay, so we need a boba tea? Tea, I guess? I don't think any of these little fellas are actually classified as boba tea. So we go here, and then we're nighttime. Cooking in the kitchen. And we should hear the sizzling. Leg, it's not activating. There's a teapot alternative? No, it wanted pan frying. It specifically said pan fry. Cook quickly in a pan. Pan. When you hear it sizzling, it's almost done. Perfect for a late night snack. Pairs well with boba tea. That's the tadpole. Tadpole. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. That's an implication that they're getting stuck in a semi-caffeinated, like, milk-based drink. I don't like that. That's weird. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna start working on my stuff. But this time I'll actually be able to talk a little bit. So that'll be nice. Alright, 600 follower. Promo art. Which means I get to pose my character. I do not remember where I'm supposed to go for this. Oh. That's right. Chat help. I already did it. When the hell did I do this? Hold on. When did I do this? Almost a month ago? Oh. Help me. Hold on, I'll even quickly show what it looks like. Oh my frickin' god. Right, it's the game. Hold on, let me hide the game. There you go, that's what it looks like. I made this almost a month ago. I really need to pick a day to do this. Maybe a Friday? A Friday stream? That way people are off work, they can basically be like, I'm off work, time to go be a noble. Time to go cause havoc over at Will's stream. And I'll be like, go for it, join one of the factions and attempt to dethrone me, peasants. That's not true, you'd all be nobles. I'll just be a sassafras and just constantly be like, no, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna tax you all because I'm a monster, and then I'm gonna use all that money on nothing. King Castle's actually fun than other people. I'm hoping to do so. I'll probably do it next week, Friday, so that we finally do the 600. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing an extra on top of that. Yeah, I probably won't do the subathon until September, actually. I'll probably wait for the subathon until September. Because we're doing Streamtember again if I'm not employed. Just streaming every day in September. Let's go. I'm gonna die. Much like at the end of May when it was like, why did I decide to do everyday May? This was a mistake. We're gonna do that, but in September. Get to have you stream every day on my birthday month and my birthday month. That's what it'll be. It'll be Streamtember, Will's birthday month. Every day is birthday. September babies. Yeah, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of September babies. A lot of people being like, man, January sure is cold. Sure would be nice to be warm with another person. Oops, sex. Really, Ling? I think I started meeting September peeps, I think in high school? No, I might have the same thing. And Brian, I would have been an August baby, but I didn't want to be born for like another week. Like, to the point of where my mom was like, went to the hospital with concern, like, do I need to be induced? Like, is there gonna be problems? Doctor checked and they're like, he's fine. Just, he's late. Okay. Yep, I was supposed to be on a different significant day for my parents. I was supposed to be born technically, but then I was a week and a bit later. Thumbs up. I'm also the oddball. How to say? Birthday date wise. For the rest of my family, all of them share a number. So let's say, for instance, if it was 4, one of them is on the 4th, one of them is on the 14th, and one of them is on the 24th. I'm not a 4. The only one of the 4 of us that is not on the same single-digit number. That's how they knew I was gonna be the weird one. Your birthday is a math equation if I flip the number order backwards. I felt my brain split in two for a moment just now, Ling. Thank you. I was physically harmed by the statement that you just gave me. I didn't just take psychic damage, I took force damage. Like, I just went... my head, like, 180'd. So what, you're like on the 18th? I have no idea how to process the statement that you've made. It's also like the one day nothing else happens. It's the day between two horoscopes. Oh, so you're, how to say it, you're untouchable from the whims of fate. You're just like, I'm so safe here, come at me. I sent it to you on the side. Alright, let me look and see what the frickin' 9 hex you're talking about. God, that's a stretch. God, that's such a stretch. That is a, I have nothing to do today. Jail. So much jail I can't even begin. It was a shower thought. It looks like a shower thought. It's on the same level of like, isn't it weird that no matter which direction a lamp is pointed, it always is able to burn? Like electricity is not affected by gravity. And it's just like, what? Also, if you take my birthday and you change some numbers around, it's a math equation. What? I'm cranky now. You've made me cranky, Ling. Okay, how long of a clip is this? Okay, it's about 12 minutes. All right. Now I definitely gotta mute because I actually gotta sit down and listen to what the heck this clip is actually about. So I will be back in a few. Dub Shadow, you reminded me I need to do that as well. You know what? We're going to put that above anything to keep me away from the breakdown multi-video. I just do every time that I was just like, oh, look, there's another thing that I need to do. Ha 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 ha. Whoopsie. Just keep pushing it back. Not true. This is my promise to chat. I will, if nothing else, have broken down that video today into the parts that I wanted. Lang, I'm worried about you. Ling, I need you to calm down. Ling, I'm worried. Ling, you have to stop. The people are frightened and worried. Also, I'm in Chatty Cathy mood right now, so... Well, maybe not Chatty Cathy. I think that's a little dramatic, but... Nah, just toss snacks at her and make sure she has water. I mean, you're right, Yuki. How to say it? I guess in that regard, it's one of those... Oh, how do you describe it? I mean, it's the hyperfixation, right? It's like, okay, well, nothing is going to deter this, so the least we can do is minimize the damage. It's like if a river is about to overflow, you know? It's like, all right, the least we can, like, we can't stop the river from overflowing, but we can put sandbags along the banks to stop it from flooding things. What I'm saying is Ling is an overrunning river right now and is flooding my chat with her madness. Time to put up the sandbags. We gotta slow the damage or reduce the damage. And Yuki, how are you, by the way? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, first of all, we need to actually write things properly. Goodness gracious me. Working on some code, and it's giving me a runaround. Yuki, almost same. I want to make a game with a buddy, and so I'm trying to learn GD script, and I was watching it and just having a moment of like, I have no idea how to make what I want to make based on the little knowledge I have. So I get you. Also, best of luck. No worries about the lurking. I believe in you. You're going to take that code and you're going to Stone Cold Steve Austin that thing. Kick it in the stomach, grab it around the neck, and just... And the code's going to go... I guess it's more of a digital thing, so it would be... I don't know how to make a digital sound. But it'll make a digital sound. Old... Oh, thank you. I needed that. Goodness gracious me. Let's see. How large is this image? That's a very large and wonderful image. I love this image. This image is everything I could ever want. And now I need to grab all the little art pieces. Oh dear, that's gonna be a problem. How do I fix this? The moment where you accidentally deleted the picture that you were like, oh, this is very useful, and now you gotta try to figure out how to get back to it. Oh my god, remember when I was gonna do a challenge stream for Euro Truck Simulator? Oh my god, I have so many plans that I never finish. They're just like, oh, this would be a cool idea, and then I work on it for about 2 hours, and then I just leave it, forget about it. And then many months later, I'm like, oh, I remember that thing. Good thing I actually do have an extra here. Ah. Just had to do a little. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, unfortunately. It's so easy to how to say, oh, that's a very, very small image compared to what I want. It's very easy to have an idea and then lose it or to have it kind of fade away real quick. How to make this work? I gotcha. Thought you could escape me, did you? Nay, I say. I'm occasionally relatively good. At getting what I want in the moment. Not in a manipulative way, but just in like a, wait, I think I know where this particular thing is that I'm looking for. And then I do, and I find it. And then I feel very excited. need to grab Dub Shadow. Gonna steal that boy piece by piece. Can't even stop me. And Dub Shadow will go, Will, you're being rude right now. And I'll go, yeah, you're right. You do be right, though. No, not my lower jaw, and your upper jaw, and your cog. All mine. This is some crunchy lads. Hold on, let me try that again, because that is not... That's not the quality we're aiming for. I don't think that's what they wanted me to aim for either. Let me retry. Let me retry that. Sometimes we lose a little bit of time because we want high quality. And it's okay to want that. Nope. Wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Oh, I see what I've done here. There we go. Say you can always make it work if you really want to. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. And then finally I need that one. That one. You need to go there. Put you up top, and then we need to give names, and then we are already done with that promo. We're zooming right now, boys and girls. We've got the zoomies going on. this one. Actually, what did I use for brain? You can do this. What font did I use here? Oh, I use that. All right, let's use that then. Yeah. Scale it up like so. Each one of you guys gets a black outline. Just for simplicity's sakes, we just start with a white. Which means we need to reduce the size of that a little bit, and then mine will have to be an even smaller one because it's going to be way too freaking large otherwise. Because my name's so gosh darn long. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to use the blue this time. Final one is the beans, which puts him back into that color. Maybe we will move this up more to over here. I think about right there is fine. No worries, Brian. Have yourself a good shower. Let's see. That is not what I wanted. I want the text font, please. Unfortunately, what I'm looking for looks like it doesn't exist, so we're just going to try this instead. Yoink. Boom. Hey, not the big boss. How's it going? No, we're specifically gathering up, the different, little fellas in this game. So we're just having those in the background while we're working. Sorry, I'm also working, so I missed your message and I apologize. Or I was late to seeing your message and I apologize, rather. I think I gotta do this a little bit differently. Still like this being centered though, so we are still gonna do that. But I need to go back to the one page that I was at. There. I think we got to increase these by 1 as well. There we go. So we can. Perfect. Oh, we're making good progress today, boys. Non-gendered. Look, we're just making progress. Alright, back to work. Good luck. Good luck, Dub Shadow. I believe in you. Your shift's almost done. You're gonna elbow drop it. You'll finish your shift before this stream is over. This I guarantee. Nay, unless somehow my power goes out, knock on wood, it will be a promise. We got that done. We got that done. We got that done. Oh yeah, I also gotta finish the poem. Finish the poem afterwards. Too many things to do, not enough time. That's why we're doing this, so that we can get our stuff done. And unfortunately, this also means that we need to take a quick 3-minute break, because their ads be creeping on up. They be like, oh, what you doing over here? And we're like, hey, it's our space, not your space. And they're like, we're butting into your space, but we're just passing on through. And it's like, all right, everybody, move aside for a second. Let them go through. When they're done, just put everything back where it was. It's fine. It's fine. But during that time, that doesn't mean we need to pay attention to them in any way, shape, or form. So we're not going to. So during these 3 minutes, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Be back ASAP. BRB. Alright, we back. Right as the music starts again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, sorry. Found a little short that I was listening to and was just like, oh yeah, I forgot this freaking short slaps so hard, and then every YouTube version of it that isn't this short doesn't hit as hard, and it's very frustrating. It's like, wait, hold on. I really like this chorus from this one particular part of a song that I didn't recognize. Then when I go and look for that, every YouTube video, like, isn't as loud and doesn't, like, isn't as, crunchy's not quite the correct word, but it doesn't, like, oomph. It doesn't have the oomph as that little short, and it's like, that's so frustrating. Why'd you screw it up, song creator? Why is this random tutorial better? Blarg. Don't mind me. I'm just a little upset over nothing. Oh boy, I guess it's time to work on a poem. It's the avoid responsibility stream. Let's go. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm being very unreasonable right now. I will get to it. I just really want to finish this first. Also, pardon the chewing. I'm chewing on ice like a psycho. Sometimes you're like, yum 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 yum. I love to chew on my liquids. If you can't chew on it, are you even gaining joy? think I like it there. I think that's actually better. When you're trying to make a prolonged poem and you're like, well, actually, no. Why not just leave it to... Which means this bad boy is gonna get slapped right there, which means I'm only 3 poems behind. Will I manage to actually conjure up something extra today? Maybe a few extras, who's to say? Perhaps. It's still one of those things where you gotta feel a thing, though. And sometimes that can be difficult in poetry when you... How to say? When you try to force yourself into writing something, it can sometimes feel forced and uninspired and against the grain in a non-creative sense. And that can suck. But then sometimes you'll be listening to a song and you'll hear a specific lyric and it'll trigger something. You're not sure what it is yet, but there's something, there's a spark. And you just grab for the spark and you see what kind of a flame it can create. Maybe it's a small one, maybe it's a large one, maybe it just fizzles out and it becomes nothing. But there's still that want, that need to see what that fire or that spark can become. And that's where I'm at right now. I want to see if I can do that for a month. If I can find little sparks in my life and see if I can turn them into flames. And welcome back, Brian. But for now, the inevitable happened. I gotta get back to actually working on the multi-video video. Hello, Circuit. How are you? Oh, wait. I actually need to save this as, multi-video highlight. Throughout that side. To be fair, Circuit, it's been a lot of sneezes this month and last month. So you're not wrong. there is definitely... There's always that possibility lingering. Hold on. There we go. But at the moment, we're just working on editing. I appreciate that, Circuit. It's probably going to be needed. Hello, Artificer. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Alright, let's start by getting this angle correct. Go home from a visit to my parents an hour ago, so taking it easy. Very nice. I hope that you had a good time over at parents' place. Let me see. Shorts. Text. This will work and I'll just move it down afterwards. Alright, let's see how well this all works. Because the first short's already done, which is nice. Well, minus the subtitles, but we'll probably be working on this one in particular for about 2-ish hours. We're hoping we can get a majority of it bonked out in about, say, like an hour and a half. But there's a fair bit of content in here that I want to cut out, so. Oh no, I did actually put that one away. No, I'm good. I'm good. When you gotta like talk through yourself through certain things. go. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Yeah, we'll just render all of these at the very end, so we'll just work away until we get them all, and then we'll do a big at the end. All right, almost 2 shorts down already. We're making good progress right now, everybody. Oh my god, I never even hit the start button on the freaking thing. I'm a fool. Well, come on, how much time we got left? Better get that started then. Whoops. Ling, why didn't you say anything? You did this to sabotage me, I can tell. You've got the eyes of a saboteur right now. You got a cigarette in your hand and a vaguely French mustache. You're reading. What are you reading? And resting your throat because apparently I somehow strained it again. You got too excited. You got too hype about something and went, ah! And then it was over. It was over. You strained it. Throat, dead. You know you only get one per week, but you went for the second one. Now it's over. You do you, boo. You're setting me up, and I don't know if I want to take the bait. All boy love is comedy, Ling, because all of it is a joke. Ah! Alright, back to work. You set me up, I had no choice. In fact, I'm being harassed right now, quite frankly. I didn't even have a choice in the matter. You were just like, go on. Oh no, this stack of dominoes. Oh no, I hope nobody pushes the first one down. Oh no. I want to know how an NPC in an Otomi will survive as he terrorizes characters in horror game. I can't even begin to parse that. I still SMH my head. Laying out here already ruining anime that I used to watch when I was younger. Because I was like, oh, this seems kind of interesting. And Ling be just like, I hate to tell you this. Actually, no, I don't hate to tell you this whatsoever. I'm gonna have to burn all of those now, Ling, just because of you. Yeah, Ling, you suck. You suck. Don't you pretend. Don't you even try to gaslight me with images right now. It doesn't work. Solarcy tries this too. I'm immune to people trying to use tears to convince me of things. I'm too jaded and cynical. I just kind of go like, cry more then. Tucker yourself out with tears. What did you do, Lig? What did you do? What is this madness? Dang, hold on, let me sit back like this again. Try again. Aw, no, now it's not happening anymore. Hold on, I'll try a different angle. Okay, try again. We were getting the Z's caught. Oh, they're not doing it anymore. I'm so sad. We got like 3 of them and now they don't work anymore. R.I.P. Short-lived lull. Much sadness. Oh, I've already marked it, Ling. Don't you worry. Give you something to cry about. See, Brian, you get it. Brian gets it. Choose violence. Now what? We don't have a Waffle House in Canada. Ah! Oh! No, people are pretty jovial in a lot of places in Canada. The amount of places in like small rural towns that have a Tim Hortons where I see people just like sit in the parking lot and chat with people is like fairly common. There's this one place that I used to go to when I went to visit one of my best buds. We would walk to the Tim Hortons and it was like a 45-minute walk and we would get there at like midnight and there would be this group of people sitting by a pickup truck in like fold-out lawn chairs sitting in the parking lot with like a bunch of Tim Hortons coffees just sitting and chatting, and we would go inside, order like a donut and like a donut and a drink of some kind, and we would sit down. We would chat for like 3 hours in there. And the peeps out there would come in like about once every hour and a half, order some new coffees for everybody, go back outside and keep chatting. And we'd leave at like 3, 4 a.m. and they'd still be there. And it was like one of those things where we're just like, oh, that's kind of wholesome, actually. Just the crew hanging out, just because there wasn't a super amount of like light pollution in that town because it was relatively small, so you could see the stars, so they just sit and chat with each other under the night sky, and it was just like, oh man, that's nice. We'd see them there once in a while. Used to work at a Timmy's. She told me it was haunted. Yeah, it was haunted by Timmy. Because I don't have the creative capacity right now to just come up with a freaking horror story about how a guy named Timmy died at Tim Hortons and it was haunted by Timmy at Tim Hortons, and everyone always said, no, we're not going down that road. I refuse to do it. Oh, there you go. Not the big bus. You just need to add a witch task specifically. But also, I hope you had a good nap. And congratulations, Luna D! How was it? Did you kick its butt? Now I pick up the mail. Reasonable. All right, that's number 2. Sometimes I forget that the microphone is still on and I'm just sitting here quietly staring at my monitor, focusing on things, probably breathing far too loudly. So you guys are just hearing. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. Gosh dang it, I'll tack. But it is what it is. Hold on, sorry, I also have to take, while I'm waiting for the subtitles to get finished, I need to quickly go and congratulate. We gotta make sure that the peeps are getting yayed when they are yay worthy. And we love a good yay. You disagree with me? That's okay. But I think we should be excited when people complete games. Maybe that's just me though. What's going on, Lunady? Oh, you're finally gonna go eat breakfast? Oh, you did finally eat breakfast. Still concerned. Hilarious, Haya. You're so funny. I'm actually editing something that you're in right now, so be careful or I'll make you look bad. purposefully manipulate the footage to be like, look, high as a butt. I'll do it. Don't think I won't do it. I'm hyped up on slightly caffeinated tea right now. I'm crazy. Also, hello, hi. I hope that you're doing well. How goes the roof? Okay, well, laundry's being folded, which is also important. It's not as important as the roof in my professional opinion, but it's still important. Roof on hold as I wait for the ridge vents to arrive. The freedom units objective is to survive and do laundry. Haya, in that state though, you're literally just, how to say, you're doing laundry perpetually, because as you're taking the laundry out, you're putting the clothing that you're currently liquefying with sweat back into it, while taking out the laundry and replacing your currently drenched clothing with with the clothing you just rinsed. Your whole day is just going to be laundry. Also true. Just get into the shower with laundry day clothes and wash yourself in the clothes. Flawless logic. I'm not gonna say I've done it. I'm just gonna say nothing. It's safer to say nothing. My lawyer says to not follow up on these statements. You have 100% hosed off your clothes. I see you, Will. I see me too. I wish I didn't, but I do see me. Ugh. Ugh. Who put this mirror in here? Finish that cheese setup. Oh, snap. You got a lot of stuff today. Big hype. Also, crap, we need to actually take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we back before the allotted long break even happened. Now, fair warning, everybody, I did end up being like, I'm kind of snacky, and it's getting a little warmer. What do I do? So I grabbed ice cream. So I will try not to be too snacky while working, but I did in fact grab some ice cream. Actually, I had a buddy of mine once. He was between jobs and he was just working on random projects, and he'd get all of this work done. And I'd be like, dude, how are you doing that? Like, how are you getting all of these like personal projects out so quickly? And he's like, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I snack. And I'm like, you snack? He's like, yeah. Every like 30 minutes while I'm working on stuff, I just get up and go get a snack because I want to snack on something. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, this could be like a cookie, or it can be like a glass of juice, or it could be ice cream, or it could be a sandwich, or it could be a full meal. And it's like, how does that make you work fast? And he gives me this big grin. He's like, I have no idea. So, if you're working on personal projects, snack. Apparently, that's the secret. Good luck. Be brave. We're going back under. Or as the song goes, we're going under. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go back now that I've embarrassed myself in front of the dudes. 48 minutes. Lads, ladies, and those with a good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. We will see you guys on the other side. I'm just gonna be here chatting and eating ice cream. But I'll be a bit quiet. The mute thing I should... Okay, I did actually turn off the mute thing, which is good. Cheers, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have yourself a heckin' good evening, my dude. And there's short number 3. Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get this energy? Not gonna finish that song. But those that know, they know. And I know that they know. I know you're out there, knowers. I don't even remember which button is which anymore that I'm trying to hit. My goodness. I gotta do a little death doodle. Little death doodle. It'll take me not that long, hopefully. I already have the reference that I want, so. Time to get the old... Well, actually, you know what? Because we are working on things, we do need to add it to the list. Add it to the list, boys. It's work. It's part of the tasks. The tasks forever expand. Will, why are you drawing a little death? I don't know. I'm compelled. Right, Lunity, do you not have work today? Exclamation mark tower. Wait, then how are you? I go in late state. Oh, I see. I don't know why that doesn't register for me. They really should at this point. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello from the toilet. Hello, Kaju on the toilet. How goes the toileting? Are you having grand toilet adventures? I'm keeping afloat, if you will. Good luck, be brave. Hello, Minerva. How are you? When it almost works out perfectly, and then right at the end, it goofs. Gosh dang it. Ah well. Excuse me. Using your ASMR as a soothing background for my toilet times. Good luck, be brave. I believe in your ability to survive. Link, can I send you dumb art? Ling! Ling's not even there anymore. Ling's gone. She died. Oh, she's dead. R.I.P. Oh, we've been switched up to other places. Let's see then, who do we go to next there? Oh, we're already doing that. We're going there. Hold on. The way that I want to do this, I'm going to have to draw two versions of this. The size around the eyes a little bit bigger. There we go. We got those set up. Actually, I should send these to Dub Shadow. I feel like he would find them amusing. There. Now I'm just harassing people by sending them little art thing that I drew. Like, hey, look, it's cute! Eh. Every artist that draws something that they're even mildly happy with is just like, it's now everyone else's problem. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Drawing tablet put away. Nope, not the intention there. There we go. We can close that, we can close that, we can close that. Go on. Oh, we still got like 21 minutes. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm not even super far behind. Picked to my heart pen. Hey, Yuki, I just did too. I just did a dumb little doodle. Why am I being summoned? Oh, wait, did I not send them to you? Oh, that's it. I wanted to harass you with the little art thing I doodled. That's all, Lang. Enjoy your reading. Worth it. Hype, Yuki. Let's go. Also, grats on your orange jasmine tea. And I'm sorry that I did that to you, Ling. You're one of the people that unfortunately has to deal with me being like, I drew a thing. Nyeh. Nyeh. You have to look at it now. Pardon my cough. Still not defeated. But I can say I drew Little Death. Is it already that time? My God. Only been, oh, we've been working for like 3.5 hours. You know what? That makes a lot of sense suddenly. Then we need to get our butts back to editing. Brain, you can do this. Don't just short circuit. You can do this. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, we're back. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're so back, chat. It just took me far too long. All right, there we go. Let's get more stuff done. Oh, enjoy the popping noises, chat, as I unshrimp myself while I wait for the subtitles. Alright, looks like we got that part done, so I want to also add bin images. Oh, Dorn, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. True. I haven't had a chance to have a shower yet today. It will be happening soon, though. Hope that you're doing well. Is there no way to fidget with that particular setup? It's either all punctuation or no punctuation. What a dumb setup. Hey, Suzanne, I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. I hope that you have a good sleep soon, though. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. We appreciate having you here. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so we need to edit that now. Excuse me. Okay, let's first of all save. Oh, if we do it that way, that'll probably work really well too. So let's fidget with this a little bit. You go up one more layer. Ain't no moving. Need to grab this from a non-linked perspective. Nicely done, Lunity. Oh, this will actually get moved up one. And we'll need to hide this specifically so that we can crop top really, really carefully. Right there. And we unhide that. No difference. Perfect. And then we can animate death a little bit. Be the simplest little animation. Just have him pop up and do all of his little things, but it'll look nice. How much time do I got? 53 seconds. Fantastic. This boy a little animation with just positioning. That's all we would need to do. That'll be his final position. Raise him up just a tad. Reduce him quite a bit low, so he'll be like ba-ding. Well, now we got like 5 minutes of not doing things, which means I'm gonna keep doing things. Let's see, just pure position. Ooh, I need to see the, there. Position that. Oh wait, no, I'll have to do that specifically there. You'll be sitting right there. Set you up in that specific position. Boop. Still need to be that spot. Boop, boop. Oh no! Double the bedings and I'm still not done. I'm trying to animate, gosh dang it. Let me animate. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, I got 3 minutes left, so we're just gonna keep working for 3 more minutes. It's fine. Hell, we'll even make it 2 minutes just for safety purposes. It's fine. There you go. Just being a cute little cutie patootie over there. Perfect. We love it when a plan comes together. This is short for... Add it to the queue. Perfect. All right, we're making real good progress with this, actually. And we're going to keep working on it. But first, unfortunately, as is foretold, we need to take a quick 3-minute break because the ads are coming. So, in the meantime, during said ads, if you guys can, they're able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. one. Dub Shadow, you did it! You made it to the end! Yay! And Luna D, you also did a thingy. Oh my goodness! Fox, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second. Sorry. I was choking on a snack. How was your art? I'm pretty sure you were doing art. I'm pretty confident you were doing art. Yeah! You were doing art. How was your art? And hello everybody, for those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we play a variety of games, and on Wednesdays we do work-alongs. Streams. Co-working streams, if you will. That's the word I was looking for and couldn't find for whatever reason. I'm currently doing a bunch of editing and then need to do a bunch of writing. If you are looking for anything, if you're working on something in particular, you can write it down on the side over here using a variety of different buttons. Or different commands. And if not, also just chill out. Where are we? You can hang out here. You can just be chill if you wish to. And if not, obviously, I understand. If you have things to do, please go do the things. 2D? You're working on 2D? I swear I saw you were working on 3D. Maybe I'm crazy. I was crazy once. Rest of the quote here. Also, Fox, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are done, when we raid out, it's usually because we're done, so we need to go do our 5 Alive. Yes, I'm making my own version of this ass shenanigans. 5 Alive. You need to stretch, hydrate, eat, decompress, and sleep. Much more difficult than ass, but I like to be difficult sometimes. Welcome in, everybody. We are in the middle of, or I was just about to start the timer again. Although at this point I'm being a social little lad. So don't think that I won't be talking while I do. Is that Borelli Raptor? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome. Sorry, I'm very good at dyslexia. It's 31 in my office. So that would be good. Go do a cool down. Pronounced Burley. Burley. Got it. I can do Burley. No, how dare you mock me? And also, Unknown Being Unlimited, thank you very much for the follow. That's super appreciated. Fox, don't you mock me for being dumb. I can't help it. You come into my house. You come into my house on my lack of intellectual performance like certifications on the wall, and you tell me I'm stupid. It's one of my countrymen. Which countryman? The Dutch or the Canadian? Choose carefully. I was about to say, I'm currently like wiggling my fingers with my palms upwards in a way that would indicate that I'm preparing to cast a spell. So you best be careful there, bucko. The OG, oh, a fellow Dutch. Hello, fellow Dutch. And not the big boss, congratulations. Ooh, on chocolate tea. Congrats. Sounds delectable. And a hydrate, and presumably a subsequent stretch. Don't mind if I do. They don't remember, but that's okay. I have a terrible, terrible memory, and I'm sorry. I apologize wholeheartedly. Virtual or cam streamer, they are streamers. Absolutely. Virtual streamers, cam streamers, PNG streamers. Whatever kind of a streamer you are, if you're streaming, you're a streamer. Oh. Oh, goodness, sorry. Oh. I'm being an old man over here. I'm shrimping up so hard my back hurts. I will not take the bait. That's what I'm gonna do. It's been a bit... I just think it's neat. I get you. Look, I have a terrible memory. That's all I can say. Gonna go for a walk? No worries at all, not the big boss. Do yourself a heckin' good walk. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, I gotta get back to my darn editing, because otherwise this... The one that hold on, bro. The one that my hair is just not quite touching. The breakdown the multi video. That one I've been working on for about 2 hours now. It's been an adventure. No, I got that all done. So I can go back to here. Go back to here. And keep watching this stuff. Okay, there. We're back on it. We figured ourselves out. Also, Fox, go take care of yourself. Go, I don't know, turn on like 40 fans and turn that heat into not heat. Hey TK, how's it going? Ah, there we go. Have a good night, Dorn. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm gonna just hit this button because I'm just sitting here too quietly and occasionally just making coughing noises. That's not enjoyable. can't believe I get to do this. Yay! Progress. Good progress, too. I got all the things sliced out of that. Excuse me. Now we just gotta render it. So let the rendering begin, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna be laggy as heck for a second. So that's 4 shorts and a short vid that's being rendered at the moment. So I hope that my audio is at least coming through, as I am tanking my RAM at the moment and my processor. Even the game's music is starting to hiccup a little bit. Ignis, 8 months? Madam, I'm attempting to... Oh, Ignis, you want to see the thingy that I drew? It's really dumb. It's kind of cute, though. 8 months Wii U. Well, based on the ew, I'm gonna say that that's a no. Also, enjoy your orange jasmine. You're not the first one to get orange jasmine today, actually. Oh yeah, because that one's the one that's going to take the longest in terms of all of those, because that's actually rendered. What are you doing? I'm not caught up yet, by the way. What? Not caught up. I'm just saying, hey, just so you know, I drew a thing. Do you want to see the thing? It's dumb but cute. Yes, alright, I will send it to you as soon as this thing is done rendering. Because I'm currently rendering 4 shorts and a short video. So, give me a second. We had a very productive day today. Oh yeah, there's the chunk. Oh, there's the heavy. Peak multitasking. Heck yeah, have you seen our to-do list today? Come over and yell at me about being behind on things. You don't even know. Oh, yeah. I finished a poem today, Ignis. Thumbs up. Oh, I feel like I'm just perma-laggy now. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. It'll probably get fixed once I close this. It did not. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm still 3 behind, though, so I'll have to catch up on that. Hold on. I'm sending you the thingy now. Where's Egoness? Oh, there we go. We're back now. It needed a second, but we did get back to it eventually. Yeah, I saw a little concept of it in a similar style and was like, I'm just going to try to mimic that. But the one that they did, the sickle is all the same color and it's beside him. And I'm like, I like it better if he's holding it. You know, like he's holding it with really minimalist little hands. I think that looks better, so I'm gonna draw it like that. So I did. I just animated him to be a little goober. He's talking to the cosmos. He's talking to the universe. Just like, oh hey, universe, what's going on? The universe is like, oh, you know, just doing things. Dying. Straight dying, don't worry about it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. The hydrate does not stop the coughing, sadly. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You raided Rose. Unless you're playing with Rose at the moment. Wait, is Rose simultaneously playing Roots of Pacha by herself and with you? Are they 2 separate files? Or are you guys playing her file? No, she's not her own file. Okay. Because if she was not on her own file, it would be like, wait, why do? She has a stream file, a personal file, and an additional gremlin file. That's too... Look, I like games like that. I could not play that with 3 different files. It would either be a me and another person file, or it would be a solo file. There would not be both. I couldn't. I'd lose my mind. Who does that? Personal, I'm not kidding. It's oppressive. I don't have time, Ignis. Do you see what I still need to do? Do you see my list? I drew death. I uploaded a previous shorts. I grabbed the sneezes. I've add finished game. I don't even remember what that is anymore. Oh, yeah. I had to add it to completed games. And then I had to go find the game design. I edited it. So technically I've done 5 shorts today and another one. All I see is 2 Wills on screen. One is cooking and the other is sitting at a tablet. Yeah? All I see is 1 Ignis in my chat. Just waiting to get timed out. Oh yeah, the Roadcraft promo art. I finished that poem. That poem I'm still so torn about because I wanted to extend it, but it felt weird to extend it. It felt like it would be fine to just be a short poem. Been waiting since I followed. Well, now you're never gonna get timed out. Yeah, I just gotta write for the culling, I gotta write the lost nobility, the write about the scholar, and then technically I have a frick ton of other things that I still need to do, but, you know, bit by bit. You know what else won't get timed out? My mom! These nuts. But they will be taught the meaning of CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy is very helpful to select people. Save this as a PNG. I did not. That's a shame. Tell us about the other. No, Dub Shadow. There's only one CBT. And it's cognitive behavioral therapy. Dude, the first time I learned about the other CBT and was like, no, sorry, I learned about that CBT first, and then learned about cognitive behavioral therapy because I was starting to go to therapy, and was like, oh, okay, but just never put the 2 together, and then one day I saw just the term CBT in the context of the NSFW version, and I was like, what does that have to do with cognitive behavioral? Oh... And then it clicked. And I felt like a moron. Much like I do most days. But, you know, we try our best around here. Excuse me. How much time do we have? 41 seconds. I can't do anything with 41 seconds. Also, Dub Shadow, did you modify the PNG? Did you update the Fuji? Did you branding? And that goes for you too, Haya. Did you fold your laundry? Did you hourly activity? Did you finish your Etsy setup? Have you set up your away commands? Odin, hello! I don't know how I got here, but I forgot. I left Twitch running. And as I sat down, closed my eyes for a nap, I hear you talking over the headphones on the desk and freak out. I am so sorry for the confusion. No to all of those. Yuki, I want to believe that people did all the stuff. I want to believe that. And I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna believe that they did the things. Although there is a chance that Haya is currently sleeping on a pile of laundry right now. Oh, I see, Yuki. Sorry. I thought you were just like, I speak for the people not here right now, and I'm gonna say, no. It's like, ooh, bold. We love it. We love the charge-taking chat member who's just like, well, they're not here, so I'm gonna have some funsies with it. I like the nap idea. Oh, frickin' same. Did not sleep well last night. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm a little bit torn. I think we might just be done for the day. Because the writing I'm probably not going to get to until I kind of like zen out a little bit with something else. Left well for 3 nights in a row. Yuki, I hope that you get some sleep soon. As someone who also suffers from insomnia, I get you. And I'm sorry that that's happening. Alright. Have I gotten a chance to raid Fita in a while? I don't think I have. No. We're going to Lunella because she's playing Stardew. And it's her first playthrough ever, so this is obviously where we need to go to. And hey, Dub Shadow, congratulations! Scratch it off the list, let's go! Alright, everybody. I think we're gonna head on over to Lunella VT. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We've been working for 5 hours. We're allowed to skedaddle for the night. So that's what we're gonna do. Boom! And I'm actually going to remember my raid messages today. Very impressive of me. Please notice my incredible abilities. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, congratulations to everybody doing all the things. I don't care if it was a small accomplishment or a big accomplishment. Still proud of you for doing what you did. Thank you guys for being here, of course. And being a lovely bunch of peeps who are wonderful to have company around. Even Ignis. For this one time, I'm feeling charitable. All right, everybody, we're going to do a quick outro, and then we are done for the night. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. Tainted Grail tomorrow. Hello, Spencer. Goodbye, Spencer. Yakuza 0 on Friday, and then collab with Dub Shadow and Beans on Sunday. If you guys could make it there, that is fantastic. And if not, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you.